Hello, good evening, and welcome to City Skylines, where I will be battling my traffic most likely, because I spend most of my streams battling my traffic. Mostly to a standstill on both our parts. But we'll see exactly how far I get and what I get done today. I'm definitely starting with repairing the damage done to one of my districts by an earthquake at the end of my last stream last week. So that's the place where we'll be starting today, definitely. So, let's pull up the actual game where things have definitely happened to this area. And it's definitely time to fix some things. Now, these places have already been repaired, so they'll be built back. But the rest of the derelict places, I'm not going to be patient about that. I'm just going to take them out. I could wait for the disaster crews to fix those, but I'd rather just get them out of the way. And this was what was left of my roads and system here in my commercial district of Barlow Hills after that terrible earthquake that happened on it. And also there's this whole thing going on with the tram system, which I hope will sort itself out. The AI is very convinced here that the road is broken beyond repair and they can't actually connect, and oops. Okay, that can go as well. Like, this area was also, it had a few buildings fall down, but it's in much better shape, and none of the roads were actually affected. So I'm not going to worry too much about this residential district down here. It's all the commercial district. Oh yeah, it was a terrible earthquake. It ate a whole bunch of buildings and my roads, and there was actually a big gaping chasm running right through Barlow in this area that you can sort of see is just a little off color. Now, I did use the landscaping tools to smooth most of that out. There's only this one hole left to show that that was there. I don't love using the landscaping tools in this game. I feel like they're too perfect. So I don't really like to use them. But in this case, I really could not have that chasm going through the middle of the what is a relatively small area. Now, I was looking at my unique buildings, and I found that I have this grand mall here. Admittedly, it is a tourist mall, but I have shopping centers that I have not put down, basically. Admittedly, this one says tourists love to shop, so possibly I should put this in one of my tourist districts instead. But I have a lot of unique buildings that I have not actually put down. And I have some landmarks as well that have not been placed. And I'm sure that at least one of these landmarks was also a shopping center. Hypermarket is more of a residential area thing to my mind. Ooh, you have a shopping center here. A cinema. And a department store. Oh, let's give Barlow Hills a department store. Let's do that. How big is this sucker? Ooh, it's huge. Okay. I will hook it in here because there's a nice flat section of the main road. And I think the main road is the right place for this baby. There we go. Oh, it's very large. I like it. Alright. Now, let me... I believe this is the road that I used in here. Let's double check. Alright, I can't upgrade these roads to this type, which means that I am indeed sitting on the correct one. So, I'm just gonna... You know what? Let's take this one over here like this. And just sort of run a little like that. And let's run a road like right along behind. Give me a straight line. Just right along behind the department store. And okay, I'm gonna overextend this like that. And then let's see, how close can I run this? How close will it let me run it? Space already occupied. That's how close it will let me run it, so that's how close I will run it. And you know, I'll just put that down there. Put a street down here. And across here. And I believe that has pretty much refilled the space that got destroyed. Alright, so rezoning it. I note that this area was low density commercial, so let's keep that going. And I'll just put in a bit of high density here. Got a lot of high density through the middle here. So I think I mostly need to replace the low density. I made some very interesting choices here, putting the low density around the outside edge and the high density in the middle. I wonder that I haven't been having more traffic issues in this area, but... Okay, that, I think, has replaced this area. Now, if I let time run, will this transit figure out that it's not actually disconnected? It still thinks it's not connected. I don't really want to tear the thing out and redraw it. What did I have here? Did I have a trolley or did I have a tram? I was kind of random when I was selecting which ones went into the financial districts. Okay, this, I put, this one is a tram, alright. If I, like, move the stop... will it suddenly realize that everything's okay? Oh, interesting. It just moves the problem. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to pull out the tram line and redraw it. How annoying. Okay. Where's my tram? Barlow and Barlow. Yep, okay. I prefer to delete from this part just to make sure that I've got the problems. Yes, I know, everybody's unhappy now, but it's okay. I will make it be okay, don't worry.
Italian leather, Italian threading. Pernu is Italian.
Oh, also it looks like the water pipes got broken through this area too, so I will have to take care of that as well. But okay. Want to have a stop... Actually, no, I don't want to have the stop be directly in front of the department store. That's asking for trouble. So I'm going to put it just slightly over to the side. Put one down here. Put one here.
Did you know how much a guitar weighs? It's not a joke. I need
Here.
I don't know how many stamps to get. Anyway,
Here and connect. Alright, and back to my tram lines. That is Barlow counterclockwise. And be red because red is the color of home. Excuse me, I renamed you. Barlow counterclockwise. There you go. Let their misery fuel the fires of my... I don't know. I mean, it would be vengeance against an earthquake? And how exactly do you take vengeance against an earthquake? Alright, and back to the tram lines. This one would be Barlow clockwise. And it also needs to be red. And that will fix that problem. Get off your... You know, Muse, valid. Absolutely valid. Alright, let's see what happened to... Oh, that... one little break. One little break caused all that problem. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not one little break because I'm almost entirely certain that these pipes were connected before everything happened. And survey says... everybody's got water now. Oh, and Coleridge ore has reached level 5, which means that it has unlocked raw mineral storage, the large ore mine, and a shipyard, which I can't use because I didn't put it near the water. Unless the shipyard can be put outside the ore area, but who can tell, really? I can't without looking. But yes, now it's the middle of the night. Oh, interesting. The dome appears and disappears on this building depending on what angle I'm looking at it. No dome? Dome! No dome? Dome! Yeah, the city gets really pretty at night, actually, with there's the various streets have different street lights, and all of the various buildings and such have their own lights. And it gets to be looking really nice at night. Admittedly, my city is too big to get all on one screen. I've nearly maxed the size that I am allowed here. Vanilla City Skylines, they only allow you 9 tiles in total. So I only have this left. And now that I look at it, my ore field is right next to the river. So I have almost maxed out the amount of land that I am allowed with this city. We're just going to ignore the little death wave that's taking place over in Dean District. My goodness. The GTA. Foxville is not a ville anymore. It's a... Well, yes, we have 97,000 people living in Foxville at this point. I'm very proud. And yes, Muse, gaze upon this glory, for I built it all. I made this whole thing. Everything here is mine. Including these full garbage dumps down here. Why are you full? How dare you? Okay, let's give those a minute to empty out. Well, the first roundabout is still there, although it looks a little different now than it did before. Here it is, the very first roundabout in the city. It needs a lot of help right now. It's a bit of a nightmare, but this is the first roundabout that I built in this whole city. It's got a bit of a traffic problem. That is the main thing with City Skylines. I know, it's so big now. Yes, I am actually quite proud of having gotten Foxville to this glory. Although, oh boy, that's quite a death wave going on over there. Hey, do you guys have enough crematoriums to take care of everything that's going on with you? You're looking a little orange. Crematorium availability is way into the green. There is a cemetery here that is in the process of emptying, so that would be part of the problem, I think. So what I'll do is I will tuck a little crematorium in at the very end of this road here, just to pick up the slack while that cemetery is being emptied out. And derelict buildings in my residential zones? How dare! People have moved out? Rude. Where else have we got? Where is that other derelict? I can see it when I'm zoomed out, but as soon as I zoom in, it disappears. Where are you? Where are you hiding from me? There you are. And there's one around here somewhere. Well, derelict buildings happen in my city all the time. However, derelict buildings in my residential areas are actually quite uncommon, even when there is a death wave that isn't being adequately taken care of like there is right now. So, yeah, hopefully putting in that crematorium will have taken care of things. What do we have here? Oh, an elementary school that fell down. Okay. Alright, we've got the elementary school back again. This place will be rebuilt when people want someplace to live, which they definitely will. We have 283 people moving into the city a week. How is this cemetery doing? It's almost half empty. Cemeteries are rather slow to empty. Whereas trash, these places, the waste transfer facilities, they empty out so fast. So we can send these ones back into operation now that they are empty. And that will take care of the last of this complaining about not having their trash picked up here. Still having a bit of a traffic issue around my industrial area here. Although it seems to be backing up on the exiting now and less on the entering. Like moving the main trash processing off into its own area definitely helped. But it's still getting kind of crowded around here. Oh, and it's been another year at my university. We lost 258 students, hopefully to graduation, and were acclaimed rather than being prestigious. A sigh. The university goes through waves. We did win some sports trophies, though. We won trophies in baseball, American football, swimming, and track and field. And we had 2 toga parties, which, yeah, that might explain why the campus attractiveness went down. The partying spilled to the streets outside the campus area, but luckily there wasn't too much property damage. The groundskeeping staff worked long hours to clean up after the toga party. Some eggs were thrown and bottles broken during the celebrations, commented a representative. But yeah, this whole area has been kind of a traffic nightmare ever since I put it in. I think I've just got too much. I think that the zone just may be too large. Hopefully I can figure out something to do about that. Now, the majority of new people would be moving into the Cloud District here, which is the most recent residential neighborhood that I put in. You can see buildings going up even though it's the middle of the night here. And my glorious stack interchange, built by my own 2 hands and the sweat of my brow. I am so proud of my stack interchanges. I mean, yes, I used a tutorial, but still, with the help of a tutorial, I built that. And then we have Hemlock Park over here, which is the next area that I really want to be working on. I really want to be turning this into a little office district. Partially because we have a need for a bit more industrial, and partially because I want to reduce the industrial area that's causing all that traffic that we were just looking at. So, one of the things is, though, this Hemlock Park here started as an industrial area. which is why there are so many one-way streets here, which is not what I actually want for an office district. So the first order of business is to turn these streets into two-way streets, except this one. Not this one and not this one. But turn the rest of these streets into two-way streets. And frankly, yeah, ripping the bus lanes out of this area and this area and this area. So, what shall we do for the office district? What sort of road shall we give them? Bicycle lanes? Nah. You know what? Let's go fairly simple. Let's go with a 2-lane road with median trees. And just change these roads here so that we have some tree-lined avenues going on. And let's flip over to the 4 lanes. Also pull up the ones with the decorative trees. And adjust. More adjustments. I'm not sure this bottom road actually needs to be a 4-lane now that I look at it. No, this one should be a 2-lane, I think. Yeah. More like that. And also, because I am feeling terribly indulgent today, let's see. Let's mess around with some trees. What sort of trees do we want to see in our office district? Something big and fluffy, perhaps, like an oak? Line all the avenues with oak trees? Although those aren't very different from the default trees, are they? Well, indeed. We could also line them with giant redwoods. Perhaps? Not really all that spectacular, are they? They just don't look all that giant when you put them in a road versus when you put them down on the ground. Oh, sakura trees. I do believe I have some sakura trees. Let's see here. Well, this is about as close as you can get to a sakura tree. Well, too bad you were kidding, 'cause I listened to you. How does it feel, Muse? Being listened to. But yeah, you know what? We can cover the entirety of what is going to be the office park with lovely, lovely sakura trees. Well, the roads are pretty pink now. In all senses of the words. Okay, now, what do we have here? We have the bus terminal. I can't move that. I don't want to move this. It was hard enough to get it into this spot. This is the tax office, and also while I was going through my unique buildings, I found this City Hall. And you know what? You should definitely put City Hall right by the tax office. I feel like that is appropriate. And it does, it fits perfectly in this space. Look at that. I'm going to put it right up against the leg of the antenna here. It's just down the street and across from the tax office. Also, we have the Colossal Order offices. Now, this is an inside joke because guess the company, the dev studio, the name of it that made this game. I guess, just guess. It's also very, very large. I can't actually fit it in here, not without completely redrawing stuff. Oh, that's a pity. I refuse to completely redraw things, so I guess we're not going to be putting in the Colossal Order offices. I wouldn't even be able to fit it in if I moved the tax office. I mean, I could replace the tower with it, but I don't want to. No, it's not Double Fine Muse. Now, I refuse to move the tower, so we're not going to be putting in the Colossal Order offices. So, now that I've had a bit of fun, let's pull up our office zone and get that laid in place. I'm going to leave that bit alone. And along this side of this road, but not going down that road. This is all fishery stuff down here, so I don't really want them mucking about with the fishery stuff. And it probably would not be... you know what? They can deal with the sewage. They'll be fine. Now, the question is what to do with this big empty space here. This is a larger empty space that I would really like to have. So, how can I fix this? Until the cholera outbreak. It'll be fine, it's offices. The offices will be fine, won't they? Can I... Oh, come on. The park's not that wide, guys. Okay. And then... do I have enough space? Please tell me I have enough space. Come on, let me. Oh, you're gonna insist upon being ugly? How dare. What if I tell you to stop snapping to the grid? Alright, stop snapping to the angle. Okay, nope, it's insisting upon being ugly, so we're gonna do it this way instead. And back to my trees. They must match the others. They must. Okay, and then, whoop, nope, nope, not that. That. Scooch. Ta-da! And then zone this in offices. And that is so much less wasted space. Speaking of which, hold on. I don't need this pedestrian walkway anymore, do I? No, I do not. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see. If I scooch the tax office over into the corner, then I can fill in there and there. And you know what? Let's put some offices in that space as well. It'll be a small building, but it'll do. Now, question is, should I put in a pedestrian walkway that goes alongside this tower over to Tony Street here? Nah, I don't think so. Okay, so now I have a bunch of offices laid out very nicely here. So, I will double check to make sure I've got water running under the whole place. Yes, I do. What a mess. Okay. And speaking of rezoning places, Briarwood Industries, congratulations. You are getting dezoned. That is toast, and so is this. This is just to force the demand for industrial a bit higher so that people will start building offices right away. At least that's the plan. Let's find out if the plan works. And if I unpause, do we get buildings going in? Is anybody building? Yes! We have our first building! Behold! Customer service services. They are not happy for reasons of not employing anyone. Business is lacking. They'll figure it out. Well, we definitely have some more buildings going into Hemlock Park here. Come to think of it, didn't I have... I could make this an IT cluster. Nah. I could, but I'm not going to. I'll save that for later at some point. But it appears that we definitely have some buildings going in here. It's a pity that there aren't any one-way streets with trees, or are there? Let's double check. Oh, wait, there is, but it's only... Oh, it's only outside trees, so it's still gonna look different. But still. Let's just... And then pull up my trees and change those to our Sakura-like. Ah, I missed a spot. A brand new office park has begun. Angry Clans mobile games. So this whole little area here will become an office park with the Oriental Pearl Tower rising out of the center of it, which is not too far away from our main stadium, which is a personal joke for myself and maybe Loppy. But yeah. It's the closest equivalent I've got. And oh, look at those derelicts that you can look at when you look at the city across like this. Oh boy. Alright, apparently I am not allowed to sit here and watch my office park grow. I have to go derelict hunting again. You and... Oh... Okay, let's see. Let's rotate. Oh boy, that death wave was a Lulu. Alright, this one, that one, that one, there, that one. Oh, the whole apartment building? That one, that one, that one. That one. There, 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 and there. Here and there. Might have to do that. Yeah, I believe that the Oriental Pearl Tower is a free DLC, so you would absolutely be able to do that without spending any extra money. Alright, get that one and that one. Wait a minute. What's going on with you? The university bookstore fell down. Okay, so the university bookstore fell down and it forgot to tell me for a really long time, but it otherwise seems to be pretty much okay here. Well, except for that one dead body that's been there for a while, but that earthquake appears to have... Wait a minute. Why wasn't I getting transit warnings on that? Oh, because it's an end stop. I see. Okay. That's one thing you have to watch out for in this game. When you build residential areas, you have to be careful not to make them too big. Because when you make them and there is residential demand, everybody moves in at the same time. And when everybody moves in at the same time, they're all about the same median age as far as the game sees it. Which means that they all tend to die of old age at about the same time. And that can get really messy. So, by preference, you want to either put in way more residential than you actually need. And just let them fill it in bit by bit organically as need is required. Oh, and taking out those buildings also took out the power that was running to these waste facilities. Whoops. Let's just fix that up. If I just run a power line across the road here and over here, that should take care of the problem, yes. And because I am playing with disasters on, I'm just going to put an echo on the other side just to be certain. There we go.
The only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
So that should take care of the garbage warnings that I have going on in here. Oh, speaking of having caused power problems. Okay, how do I fix this? Pretty easily, actually. If I just extend this down here and across here just to be certain, and then just take out this leg entirely because it's not needed anymore. There we go. Well, traffic is still entirely too much of an issue through here. I really am gonna have to do something about this. I'm not entirely certain what at this point, though. This is my main traffic nightmare, this area here. It's rather a large mess, as you may be able to tell from the spaghetti that is going on here. And yet, even though I've done my best to give them slip lanes and through lanes and all that sort of joy, they still just keep backing up and backing up. Like, you can see how even though I've given them 2 ways, like, they are backed up all the way onto the highway here. It just annoys me so much that they won't use all the lanes available to them. You know what? I'm going to try reconnecting them to the figure 8 and see if that helps at all. I doubt it will because I had a lot of node braiding the last time I attempted it, but let me make sure that this is... Oh, this is not what I used. What the heck did I use? What did I use? Dear Lord. And it's still not dealing with it, huh? Well. So if I take this and... Alright, I'm just gonna take that. Come to think of it, let's pull down the elevation step so I can do this. Let's see what happens if I connect them here. Okay, that road's emptied out, so I'm just gonna take it out entirely here. Yeah, connecting it where I did was definitely not the right idea. Alright, let's try connecting it over here instead. They just don't merge well. We have some who are flowing right through, but we have another node merge here. They're all trying to merge into a single lane on this node, and you can see how well that's working for them. There's no good reason why they should be doing this. They have so many lanes, and yet they insist upon only using the one. If they weren't all insisting upon getting into the same lane on one node, this would actually be flowing. Perhaps I'm just giving them too much choice. Yeah, they all want that one good lane. You know what, for symmetry's sake, let's just, well, do what I can to switch up this side. Okay. Apparently I already did this side, so... Okay, this is a regular highway. Maybe this will help? I'm not sure. The one lane that doesn't have potholes. That must be it. Yes, of course. Well... They're still node binding, but not quite as badly as they were before. Maybe I was just giving them too much choice. Maybe that was the problem. Because, yeah, look, they're not stopping on the roundabout quite as much now. Okay, why are you guys... Oh, what the... Why? This is a 6-lane road down here, guys. Okay, where are we binding up? Okay, well, they're doing their node binding on a different spot now. Why? Why do they all want to be in that one lane? There are 2 lanes going into 6 here, guys. Okay, let's just make sure that it didn't stick me with some sort of weird stop sign or something here. Nope. No, it did not stick me with some sort of weird stop sign here, so I don't know what the problem is. Hmm. Okay, I want to try an experiment. With a recent update, we got this lovely little sucker. A 4-lane one-way road. Let's try it. Okay, we just have to wait for the ones that already have their route set to work their way through. Okay, the node merging has moved down again. This actually seems to be helping, though. We still have the issue with the people turning right, slowing things down. So I think maybe I should give them a slip lane. I'm not sure what they would be going right here for, though. This might be a self-solving problem. What are... Hold on. I'm still in the roads. You. The two of you. You belong to the cargo train. So what on earth are you doing down here when I gave you direct connections? Oh. Oh. Now, I could have sworn that I gave them a way to get onto the highway over here. Like, these are all the on-ramps on this side, and the off-ramps over here. But I didn't give them a turnaround. Oh. Now I can't remember why I put this street in. Let's go back to our routes. What is routing through here and where are they going? Alright, they're coming from inside the district. They're going up across. They're going around. They're going back down. Well, that tells me one very important thing. If I go in here and I turn this road that is no longer in use around, I can take this one out entirely and get that traffic off the roundabout. Because the traffic that would be going through there onto the roundabout can now use Aspen Street. They'll be fine. That doesn't solve the problem that I created over here at the quite frankly, I have this all backwards at the train station, I think. I think that's my problem. This side should be coming on. This side should be going off. They should be using this road in the opposite direction than they are. Let's see. This road is this one here. Lord, what a mess I've made for myself. Okay, what is this road? Ah, that's an industrial one-way. I recognize the look of it. Alright. Okay, if I just sort of curve it like this, and then just flip the whole thing over, then this street becomes redundant. And I can take it very carefully out entirely. This is ugly, but if it works, I'll turn it around. Okay. I have been unnecessarily routing traffic through the Cook roundabout. Of course, now I've created another problem. I have this whole thing facing the wrong way. Okay. Drastic times calls for drastic measures. Where's my 3-lane? There we go. Alright, let's make sure that the one-way is all running in the same one way. Okay. And then...
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Okay, I am gonna have to double check that, but as I...
Bank, we want you to trust us with your money, because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us, and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet, and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay.
Keep trying to move the city on the screen to see what you're connecting things to. Yes.
We have even more metaphors that allow us to...
I have the same problem when I'm watching other people stream this one. Okay, I'm still gonna need to give the ones at the station a way to get back into the
Come down
this
weekend to meet
area.
our latest addition, a three-toed
But
sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species.
you know what? If I give them an escape road that basically runs along the line that this power line is using,
For the whole family. Book now and get a
that
free
should
handful
work
of pelts to
nicely.
feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you.
And it'll give the pedestrians a way to get through without having to use this monstrosity that I built for them here. But first, let's figure out this earthquake thing. Where are we? Oh, oh no. Oh dear. This is gonna be a bad one. Oh boy.
Not too bad, my friends. We got a lot more coming at you, so don't touch that dial.
Okay, alright. You, I want you to evacuate citizens. You, evacuate citizens. You, evacuate. You, evacuate. You, evacuate. You. You. Oh boy. I feel like I should put another one in just in case. This is an earthquake with an intensity of 4.1 is expected to hit. And this is the expected area. This lovely spot of color covering both the Dean District and Sunset Hills. I feel like I should give Sunset Hills another... I feel like I should be putting in more. I feel like I should put in more immediately. Oh wait, wrong one. Okay, where do I have room for a shelter without destroying too much stuff? Yeah, I'll pop one in here. And you know what? I will put a small one in over here. And let's tuck a small one in here as well. Okay. Give me back my emergency services view. That's not my emergency services view. Let's use this one. Okay, gonna give them a moment to register that the ones I just put in exist. There we go. And evacuate. And evacuate. That one's evacuating. Evacuate. That one's evacuating. Didn't I put in another new one around here somewhere? Alright. Oh boy, it's gonna be a doozy. Oh, it's gonna hit the highway and Mill Woods too, probably. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Loppy. I'm gonna drop another one in here. And hopefully that will be enough. What do you mean you don't have power. You're right next to the power lines. Okay, we're just gonna have to give them time to evacuate. Oh, this one's gonna be a real mess to clean up. Maybe I shouldn't have given the city the tagline that I did this week. Yes, I know. Thank you. I have fire departments. They'll take care of it. Oh, what just happened? Oh, did we lose a football game? No, we canceled. We canceled a football game. Or did we? It's 2054. Yeah, we canceled the football game. Oh, no wonder people are unhappy. Here's hoping that the earthquake happens when there's daylight. It'll make it easier. Oh, nope. It's decided to happen in the middle of the night. Oh, no.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh. Oh, so many problems. The people are still evacuating. Oh. Oh no. Why are you tweeting about your cat being saved by a smoke detector when this has happened? Alright, what have we got? What is our... 336 citizens were lost. 96 buildings destroyed. 2,201 meters of road is gone. 89 meters of train tracks are gone. 64 buildings are on fire and 20 trees. Okay. Number 1. Let's repair as many roads as actually remain to us here. Oh, it disconnected. It disconnected the water too. That's great. The main problem here is like I can see the roads demanding repairs. But I can't see like what sort of damage has been done to the ground. Yes, I know you're disconnected from the road. Well, the good news is it left Sunset Hills almost untouched. Okay, let's run over to where are my trains? It's really hard to see what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna mostly have to wait until daylight just to find out exactly what my damage is around here. So let's let time run and I will reconnect the water pipes while I wait for daylight. Okay, that will take care of the water. Power is its own set of issues which I refuse to think about when I'm still waiting to see how much ground I have to rebuild. Oh. I hate this part. Well, at the very least, I know that I need to rerun this bit of road. Oh, yep, there's the sirens. Alright, that is a 4-lane with bus lanes, I believe? Yes. Alright, at least I've got that reconnected. It looks like I've got another trench here, but it's hard to tell. It's still not... There's still not enough light. I think the metro got broken too. The 3 doors down. It's not actually 3 doors down. This is actually soundtrack provided by this is one of the radio stations that is provided by the game. It's royalty-free music. Okay, rebuild the metro station, and hopefully that will take care of the disconnect warnings there. Come on, daylight. Yes, I know the citizens are still in shelters. What am I supposed to release them to? Yeah, I know how to fix roads. I'm just waiting for daylight. Oh, dawn. Dawn is coming. Alright, okay. Starting to get some daylight here. This is enough to see by. Alright. Release the citizens. And then this road. Sure, that looks all right. What is this? Not currently my problem, because this is currently my problem. Ooh, that's a big trench. Okay, are any of these actually service buildings, or are they all residences? Alright, those are all residences. So let's just clean up so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, once again, not the biggest fan of using the terraforming tools, but definitely going to use them in this case. So I'm going to use the land smoothifier. We're going to use the small brush here, but we're going to intensify it. Let's pick this bit of land and just going to take all of these lines that indicate steepness and just vanish them from mind and sight. Just smooth that whole sucker out. Like there was never a giant earthquake trench running through this part of anything. Alright. And while I am looking at this, I see that I need to reconnect my metro because this is put this away. Take that bit out, I think. Where's my metro? There it is. Now, give me my track, please. Do I have... Oh, I have guidelines turned off still. Okay. Could you give me a pip off of... Yes, that one. Good enough. There. Okay. That reconnected that bit. You know, I realize now that my entire train station is gone. Alright, where's my passenger train? Oh, you can see exactly where it was supposed to be, too. That's handy. Okay, so this goes right here. And then... Why are you doing that? Reconnect that like that. And then... Oh, please don't make me have to redraw the whole train line. Oh, why you do this to me, game? Okay, well, alright, drag this to here. Alright, I fixed it. It's been fixed. Something is wrong in the subway over here, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one the problem is.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes in. We provide
This
peace of
line
mind
got
for when
broken
you rest in
somewhere.
peace. For a small monthly sum,
I'm
you
just
can
not...
spend your
Oh,
final years
there.
knowing that final insurance has everything taken care of. Final insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting
So if I
from our
just...
services whether you know us or not. No
Does
matter
that take
what
care of
our
it?
critics say, at Colossal,
Okay,
we
somehow
care
that took
about
care of it. We're not going to think too hard about how that
which
fixed it.
is why we work so hard to get our miners back
Okay. All right. Progress. Progress.
we can reunite
What is this? That's,
who love them. Colossal Ore. More than ore.
That's not zoned anymore, so nothing is actually going to happen there, but it won't let me delete it, so that's great. I need to figure out why this is doing this here.
The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate.
So,
That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do that and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us.
why won't it let me delete this? Okay. I have caused a really big problem here. Alright, put that in there. Oh yeah, I broke it. I broke it, but good. Okay, possibly if we just give it some time, it'll work itself out. There we go. Okay. It took care of its problem. Okay, let's... I'm just going to... Oh, those are... Those are roads to be repaired. Let's just get rid of the broken things so that we can build anew. Okay, I think that's all the broken stuff in this neighborhood. We'll do a bit of a canvas around the other neighborhoods to find more problems later. Okay, so this appears to be 2-lane with trees on the side. Like so. Why not make this all a straight line? I'm gonna guess that these two ends met up. So let's pull this out until I get... Can I get a guideline off of this road, maybe? No? Okay, fine. I'll bring this one up to here, I guess. And do like that. I mean, I cannot for the life of me remember how things were laid out here. So I'm just going to attempt to fill it in. Yeah, I'll call that okay. Alright, zoning. First of all, that should not be homes. And frankly, neither should this. Okay. I know why I had this be offices, but I don't want that bit to be offices anymore. Okay, and that would be high density, I guess. Fill that in. Yeah, make this high density, but take this out here entirely. Yeah. And okay, this I don't know what was going on over here, but it's going to be different now. Alright, gonna expand this, fill this in, fill that in, do that. Do the hokey pokey, turn it around. Fill those in, fill that in. Just de-gap the whole thing. And these should not be offices. I want these to be low density commercial. And this. But not this. And this, and sure that, and the other thing, yeah, that's good. Oh. Make that low density housing right there, and there. And I really shouldn't be letting them build on the 3 squares, but eh. There. Okay. I think I've got things put back together again properly around here. Or at least as close to properly as I ever get. And how does that... Actually... Wait a minute. Let's take this and move it like right next to the train tracks here. Yes, I know I move it further away. You'll all be fine. You have police departments. Sorry, fire departments. There. There's not really a lot of demand for commercial, but I'm just going to run commercial along the outside here because I can. Although, not in this bit that's only 1 square wide, please. Much better. Oh, that's still offices there. You're not supposed to be offices. There. Come to think of it, did I ever make a pedestrian crossing that went from this neighborhood to that neighborhood? It doesn't look like I did. Admittedly, getting one across the railway tracks is going to be a bit of a bugger. But it would be nice if these folks had a walking way to access these shops here. And speaking of which, speaking of pedestrians who are going to want access to things. Let's just run a path. Would you give me this square? There we go. And can I make the space here? If I go across here like this, and then I can go down the side of the road over here, and over here, and even over here. maybe a little unsafe being so close to the railway tracks at the bottom there, but that'll give these people access to the stores that are going to be on the other side and covers up that little 1 square wide area that I wouldn't be using for anything anyway. Yeah. And while I am doing things... That's a lot of people! That is a lot of people! Oh boy! Okay, setting that aside, while I'm in here, let's go and grab some of those oak trees. Where are they? Here we are. Let's grab some oak trees. Okay, where have you hidden my zoning overlay? What have you done with it? Where did you put it? Where did you put my zoning? Here, zoning. I know there's an overlay for you around here somewhere. There's an overlay for everything. What have you done with my zoning, game? Well, that doesn't help. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna try and eyeball it and hope. Oak tree here. 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 Here and here. Okay, and that should help a little bit with the noise pollution coming off of this area. Right? Well, maybe. This is why I don't want to build homes too close to the station, though. That's it's very noisy there. This place also has some noise, but it's not half as bad as the station. But now we've got a bunch of oak trees in between these high-rises and the elder care, and hopefully that will help. I love how this place is just finishing being built. It's like, la-di-da, I'm an office. It's done and it's gone. But yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to give an eyeball to my bus lines. Because that's a lot of people waiting at that stop. So let's have a look at some things. Let's just go through them. This one has... well, it's supposed to have 5 vehicles, but it currently has 0. That's peachy. Hopefully it'll work that out. Wonder what's going on there. Alright, this one has 10 vehicles and a lot of people. A lot of people waiting at the stops. Alright, let's up the number of vehicles to 20 and hopefully that will help. I mean, we can also give them bigger vehicles. What if we gave them, oh. I think something might have happened to the bus station, to the bus depots. Hold on a moment. Well, that's interesting. Well, it looks like the buses are caught in a traffic jam. That seems to be the main problem. Oh, we lost more students. And the campus attractiveness went down again. We won trophies in American football and in track and field, and there were 2 toga parties again. Ugh. The students are partying so hard they're flunking out. This might be because the library was broken for so long. But yeah, it appears that the problem is that the buses are caught in a bit of a traffic jam here. This is the problem with the diamond crossing. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be so much of an issue because I didn't expect this area to receive a lot of traffic as a general thing. Just that there would be waves of buses outbound and then that would be pretty much it. But it looks like... Okay, this one depot is still spitting out intercity buses. Now, I know I have biofuel buses. I know I have biofuel buses somewhere. Why is that depot... Why does this depot have no buses? Hold on, we have a mystery on our hands.
At Akio, we've been making the best of mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones.
Yeah, see, like, I've got biofuel buses here.
Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just
0 vehicles. Why is the biofuel bus station not sending out buses? Why are there 0 biofuel buses on the road right now?
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and buttery.
Alright, we're gonna try an experiment.
Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich.
We're gonna try moving this guy, like, over here.
So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take
If I move you, do you start spitting out buses? You do. Do I have lights on those intersections? Hold on while I check my junctions as long as we're at this. Oh my goodness. Oh, why? Alright, so here's a question. Why is this not spit out buses over here? But if I put it down here, it spits out buses.
Pure rock.
Curious. Well, as long as it's content to spit out buses sitting there, I guess I'll just leave it. It doesn't look as nice as it did before, but... Okay, so my bus system was suffering from a lack of the biofuel buses, which were not being sent out for some reason. But now that we've got that problem sorted, man, this is an issue, but unfortunately I do not have the space to put in a stack interchange here. Great pity. Is that the only highway access that Sunset Hills has? Yes, it is. That's probably the problem. Blasted. I don't have room to give them another highway access, though. See, that's the problem that I've caused for myself, is that I have not left myself very much space. So there's not a lot of places to get on and off the highway. Okay, what do we have here? We have a high school that needs rebuilding. And there was something over here. Oh, my farm! Okay, did anything else fall down in that earthquake? I mean, Hemlock Beach has a whole bunch of problems again, which I am going to ignore just for the moment. We're looking for anything that needs to be rebuilt, which I am not currently seeing. Wait. Oh my. I hate these barns so much. Let this be a lesson to all of you. Never put all your barns in the same place when you're running the farms industries. I hate you all. You're just such terrible... Please tell me that this helps. I mean, Lord only knows. I am tired of this foolishness, though. Back to my one-way roads. connect there. You become that. That just goes. Oh, I bet that put in a light or something there, didn't it? Oh, no, it did not. Why is this a light? That should be a stop sign for getting on the main road, as should this. Also, behold, a miracle. Reduce the number of barns, make it an actual loop so they're not all trying to get in and out the same place, and BAM! Hopefully that will help with this, but I'm honestly not sure what will help with this. I mean, they're not node braiding. I can at least give them that, but... Well, at least the train station isn't backing up too much. They are refusing to use their roundabout, though, which is just plain annoying to me. See, what they're supposed to do is exactly what this car is doing. This electric car Edison Model K, which belongs to highly educated adult Mary Greenway. Is to come in, go around this loop, go in this side, and then out the other side, and off they go. Why there were a bunch of trucks turning here, I do not know. See, there's like that, these two. Why are these two doing this? They're not supposed to do this. This farm truck and this livestock truck, why are they doing that? They're supposed to go around. What if I force the issue? Like, if I make that go that way, just going to take out this bit. There is a method in this, I promise. And then, yeah, right here, out, and line up with that node there and in there. Then they won't be able to cross over each other anymore, right? Junction check. Perfect. that way the trucks are not crossing over each other at the station. I mean, this corner is a little awkward, but the trucks seem to be doing it okay, so... But now see how we have this good steady flow going on? The trucks coming this way are not being stopped by the ones... Like, they're not being stopped by each other. So, I think that takes care of that problem. And those trucks that thought they would be sneaky, they can't be sneaky anymore. Although, this corner needs to be adjusted. This needs to be a full right angle. So... going to take that out, back that up to here. It uses this node, so I'll use this node. Go up here, pull in a curve. Come on, give me the line. Thank you. Nice and smooth. Junction check. Now, there are those who would argue that I am not giving enough space for the cargo train trucks. That I should be making Green Street a lot longer than it is. But I found that if you have a fairly large number of cargo train stations distributed around the areas where they are wanted the most, that you don't need to allow as much queue space. Okay. Why are they stopping here? They should not be stopping there. What's going on? This is their stop sign, not yours. If I take away this stop sign, do you stop stopping? Yes, for some reason. So if I put a stop sign here, these guys stop. For no good reason. As soon as a car turns there, these guys start stopping as if I have this stop sign on. Okay, forget that. Man, are they doing that at every stop sign? I do wonder if I should make this one a light, though. If I make this one a light... Yeah, I think having this be a light is the right way to go. Okay, this reminds me, I'm not sure I actually finished doing things over at the other industrial center. Why? You have commercial demand and you build the commercial places, and then you're like, oh noes! I don't actually have enough people to sell to! Alright, over here. yes, I needed to give these folks an escape. And frankly, an entrance. This station needs to have an entrance from over here, and it needs to have an escape to over here. So, let's start with an easy one. Can give them an escape right here. It's okay if I destroy the pedestrian paths. I was gonna have to redraw them all anyway, so that gives them an escape down to Aspen Street, which will bring them back to the beginning of the industrial district, which is what we need. But we also need a way for people from Smithson Avenue here to get onto Parker. What if I just make use of Aspen Street again? What if I just take another one-way road
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually
Yeah,
short
right
fingers,
here.
which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into
and
getting
then
you
turn
the
this
lowest prices
around.
possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams,
Okay,
you can count on
now
us
we have a way
every
for
year.
people on this
I fight
side
every
to
day
get
get
up
you
to the
best
cargo
deal.
train
I'll
station,
never have
and
to
for the
blow
cargo
my
train
prices.
station to
And
get
that's
back
because
over
low
to the
prices
other
and my
side.
customers' happiness are not affected
Now,
by the
all I
short
have to
fingers I
do
mentioned earlier in the
is
advertisement.
fix the
Just
pedestrian
remember, when the game's
paths.
on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Which shouldn't be too hard. I hope.
Lars here. Did you know how much a guitar weighs? It's not a joke. I need to send a guitar and I don't know how many stamps to get. Anyway, keep it here. We've got some great
Like,
music
these
coming up.
crossings are all here for a reason. The power lines here are an issue. I'm not sure I can actually go over them, but or under them? Let's okay, if I try to... Nope, power lines are a problem. I need those power lines, though. Unless... What if... What if, instead of running the power lines along here... I ran them over here instead. Yeah. Then that lets me bump a path over here. Sure, connect it there. Why not connect it there? Main thing is that I do not want pedestrians to be trying to cross my industrial roads. So measures must be taken, and I'm gonna have to redraw a bunch of stuff. Like this is also not really any reason to have this bit. Or this bit. Huh. All right. Run one over here. Take that down to the ground. No. Okay, fine. Be that way. Take that down to the ground over here. Run one across here. Sure, do not question this. This is what the game demands me do. Okay, put this over here. Send this one down on the other side. Send this one down over here. There's a very interesting configuration going on here, but I refuse to move the station, which is already... Yeah, the changing the street there did some weird things. Okay. Across there. Across there. Across there. Down. Down. Across. Down. Okay, fine. Be that way. Down. Down. Cross here. Cross here. Cross here. What are you... Why are you going up? Alright, down there. Hey, what are you doing? Stop! What on earth have you decided to draw there? Alright, put that one down there. Symmetry. Put that one down there. That one down there. Put one down here, apparently. Put this one down here, because that's what's happening now. Sure, why not? No reason not to connect those. And those. Because I don't want to have to redraw all this going on here, honestly. some weird things happened around here. Oh, right, because I had the extra road. Okay, you know what, this one is just, all of this, it needs to be redone because of the new configuration of the roads. So put that one down there, put that one down there, put this one down there, bring this one down to meet it. No? No, apparently not. Okay, fine. Take that out entirely. And drop this one down. Actually, no, don't drop this one down at all. And take this one down on this side. This is all because I don't want to move this bit. But you know what? This dip I'm going to leave, but this dip, that dip's kind of dumb. So we're just going to make that go straight across. And okay, fine. Why won't you go in the middle? I'm not going to let you snap to anything, and then you'll go, right? Yes. Rawr. Okay. Now here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring this down over here. Bring this down over here, apparently. This one comes down here. This one comes down over here. This one does a mirror image on the other side. We don't get one here because there's stuff there that I don't want to move. And that should take care of that part. Yeah. Okay. I am feeling it. Okay. Now that I've done this very interesting pathing thing, especially the way that it just sort of does this thing here, that's fascinating. Let's see how it runs. And whether or not... No, don't cross the streets, pedestrians. I put in the crossings especially for you guys. This is all to prevent them from getting run over by a truck, but I doubt they appreciate it. Okay, so, stations spitting out trucks. Here comes some stuff coming in. It always takes a little bit of time, because you have to wait for the stuff that's using the old parameters. And you folks who keep crossing here are really starting to annoy me. How do I stop you? I can only think of one way, and I really kind of hate it, but we are gonna move this sucker away from that crosswalk. I'm gonna make sure I'm on the metro. We will redraw. Good enough. We will... Can't grab that stop. Oh boy. Okay, give it a moment. Maybe it will redraw itself. Maybe there'll just be a horrible, horrible moment. All right. One way has fixed itself. Watching the lump that is the train go along here. There! She is fixed. Although...
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers.
I don't know.
For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a chilled salmon entree free. You heard right. Bring in any fish and get a free chilled salmon
Okay.
entree. And I mean
Now that I
any
did
fish.
that...
Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it
I'd rather like to keep this because even though it was done by complete accident, it's really funny to me. So, how do I... Alright,
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than
let's
Early
just...
Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you
Please
are to
be
where
enough.
you'll
Oh, why aren't you enough?
the Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature music so impact.
Oh.
The only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So
Okay.
come on down and enjoy
All
the
right.
movies where everyone's a star.
You're listening to Rock City, where all the music is played from cassette.
God, that's ugly. Alright, grab this node. Go across the road with it. I tried to make you different, but you won't be different. Okay, fine. If you won't obey me that way, you'll obey me this way. Really? Okay, fine. Well... she ugly. She very ugly. But she should hopefully prevent the pedestrians from getting hit by trucks. I wonder if I could manage to... if I run this like that, then can I click that in there? Can I... oh, she less ugly. She less ugly now. Alright, give me some ground cover. Give me, yeah, give me some small bushes. That's not very small, game. Why are they getting bigger? Ugh. Come on, game. Okay. And we go in and we take out the supersize ones. Actually, no, I'm just gonna dump the supersize ones over there. That's what I'm gonna do. Come on. Okay, fine. There. Ta-da! And that just covers up that little gap between the path and the station and makes me feel better. Okay. Some trucks coming up Phillips Street. Good. And going down Murray Street. Good. Why did that one come out and go straight back in? Okay. I might have it here with the truck traffic. I should do a junction check. I should have done a junction check before I made things all messy here, but... Alright, no stop signs, no street lights. Good. I see. Well, not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Not without redrawing all my railway lines again, and I refuse. The only way to fix that would be to put in yet another loop street. Which, while I have the space for it, I don't have the inclination. But yeah, they're crossing over each other because the station is facing the wrong way around. Generally speaking, I would want a one-way road that goes this way to go through here. But the only way to do that would be to take Parker here and loop it down under Phillips, under Murray, and bring it back up again. And then this becomes a problem. The escape back out onto this roundabout becomes a major issue. Because yeah, I'd have to take it underground, or I'd have to redraw this whole loop here, or I'd have to take it underground across here and reconnect up over there. And underground is a mess in this area because there's the metro and there's the highway. There's the metro and the railway are both underground in this area. So you've got to plunge really deep. And then you need a lot of space to plunge deep, and then you need a lot of space to come back up again. And while I have the space to make the extra street going across here, I don't quite so much have the extra space up here. I'm gonna have to think about that. How has that affected things that are happening over here? Hey, look at that! We're not backed up onto the highway right now. They're still node braiding when they don't have to. I want them to have the third lane so that they can escape out onto Parker here, but yeah, and for the very observant who just caught that, yes, I do have traffic despawning on. Yes, it is this bad, even with traffic despawning. I'm scared to turn it off. It is now this intersection that's a problem. I wonder what options I have. I want this to flow directly onto here. And I want these people to be able to rejoin this. But this intersection is not good. I'm gonna have to think about what options to do about that. I can't guarantee I'm going to come up with a solution. Oh, they're backed up onto the highway again. I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to come up with a solution for that before the end of this stream. But in the meantime, I want to try something soon. And I'm just looking for a good place to try my experiment. Oh, right. I deleted this power line to make room for that road. It is a redundancy line, so it's not terribly important, but I should get it back in before there's another disaster, just in case. Oh, that's backed up too much, is it? Okay, alright. There we go. I have an interchange design that is supposed to be really good for dealing with traffic. And I'm just looking for a good place to replace one of my weird-ass roundabouts with it. This would probably be a really good place, except that I have so little space on this side. I have built really close to the highway in most of my spots. Alright. We're gonna try it out over here. So, what I am going to try is taking out this ovoid roundabout here and replacing it with a distributed diamond, which I will then rework for reasons. Did I braid this one in the wrong direction as well? No, I did not. They're just being weird there. Okay. But yeah, I thought I would give a distributed diamond a try. And this seems like a good spot as any. It's supposed to be a real traffic eater, but I don't know. And also, one side of it always seems to be backwards to me. So, what I'm going to do is I will save right here. I will save Foxville. And it is about time for my break, so I will go and I will take a quick break to refill my coconut water. and take care of that. I don't save as often in City Skylines because there are the autosaves. But this one I might want to revert. And I will take out this roundabout, this floating roundabout here, and replace it with a distributed diamond. And I'm going to try to, then I will try to rework it so that the side that always looks backwards to me will be forward. And then we'll see exactly whether or not it eats the traffic the way that has been promised. So that's the plan after I get back from my break, because I do need to refill my coconut water. I have to have a quick stretch, maybe a little bio break, maybe run some ads, hard to say. But just going to take a quick break so that I can stop talking for just a few minutes, and I will be back soon. I have returned, and I made sure that I had my plans here, because this thing, it takes some fairly careful measuring, so it's going to be interesting. So the plan is to get back in here and to create a distributed diamond, which is gonna mean I'm gonna make a little bit of a mess, because I'm gonna have to drop my railway underground, which gives me limited side-to-side space here on this side. But this is the straightest section of my highway that I don't have things built all the way up to both sides. So I'm just gonna deal with it, and we'll figure it out. So to start with, I've got to take out a lot of things, which is why I saved before I went on my break. The whole roundabout has got to go. Now, the thing with the distributed diamond is that supposedly it eats traffic. And I've only ever seen it used in games that are modded. So it's just like, okay, so it eats traffic when you can nudge its nodes around. But what if you just have a vanilla game like I do? What then? So I found a plan that for a vanilla game distributed diamond, and I'm going to build one and see if it eats traffic the way that it supposedly does. So now that I've cleaned out this area, oh, it's so empty and scary. Alright, the first step is, okay, we're going to be working entirely with one kind of road for this, just to make things simple and easy is the idea. So the first thing to do is to convert the highway into one-way road so that I get the grid. Grid's important. Okay, so then I turn off road guidelines here. And I need a straight line, and I need it to be clicked up 3. I'm going to choose this spot as being roughly center. I will run this across here, leave a space of 2, and run another one across the other side. This is the main reason why I converted the highway, so that I can use the grid down here to measure how far apart these roads are. I'm just gonna leave it for the moment though. I may need it, I'm actually probably gonna, yeah, I'm gonna need it this way a bit later. So, Next thing to do is to 1, 2, 3, bring this down. I'm going to bring it down 10 to the ground. And just make sure I'm getting this all nicely lined up. Like so. And put this across here. And now very carefully, that far, 5, exactly, by the grid, and across. And same on the other side, 5, 5, and across. Now for the part I might not have room for on this side, so I'm just going to take this out here for the time being. I need a basic 6-lane road. We turn road guidelines back on again. Come on, get in there. There we go. Right here. And I still don't have enough space. Oh boy. This part has to be very carefully measured, so it's going to be a little bit of an issue, apparently. Okay, move those. Okay. Remove those roads. Move this warehouse over here for now. I'm gonna have to fix a bunch of things when I'm done here, but hopefully this will be worth it. Okay. There we go. Okay, this measurement is 10, and according to the instructions that I found, it is very important that is 1, 2, come on, 1, come on, really? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's very important that it be 8, but it's grabbing off of the roads beside it really hard. So I'm just going to be backing these further out of my way. Oh, it hurts. I spent so much time putting those in. All right. Very important to start from here. One, two. Ugh. I bet you we don't have enough space on this side. No, we do not. Well, we're gonna find out what happens if you have a short one then. Okay, I'm gonna work on this side since it's actually using the correct measurements. Back to the 2-lane road. Freeform. Find this line. Grab this dot, take it back to here, curve it up to there. And do the same on the other side. Then run a straight line from the bottom of that one to that one. And what do I have in the way? An earthquake sensor. I'll just put that over there. I think I might have measured this bit wrong because that is a weird shape, but that is the shape that I have. This side's gonna be weirder. Alright, gonna try. Bring it, no, bring it to there. Okay, fine, goes there. Bring that to, whoop, here and in there. Does the straight line even run for this one? Let's find out. Nope. It's not long enough. I cannot move okay, fine. This had better be worth it, game. Alright, we're taking the whole thing. We're going to put it over here for now. That's highway. Okay. And run that up to there. Run that up to there. Now, here's where I differ from the design. The designer said to like take this in a straight line down to the highway, but I feel that that angle is a bit sharp and takes it takes up a lot of space side to side around here. So my thought is, what if I turn off road guidelines? What if... You know what, actually I turned road guidelines back on because I want to be here. Oh, I did not convert enough, but okay. Okay, I will do this. It's going to be a little ugly. I'm going to go back to using the freeform because for some reason this works. Alright, back over on this side, we want the straight line that comes from there, but we want to be slightly over from it. And sure, let's do it like that. And off to the highway ramp and the freeform. Don't ask me why this works. I do not know, but look at how nicely that gets in there. Come on, game. Do the thing for me. Fine, be like that. Okay. Now that I've had that fun, and I'm still on the freeform tool, this goes like this, and like this, and this goes like this, and like this, and we bulldoze these entirely. There is method in the madness, I swear, I promise. Alright, this one goes like this. This one, it goes like this. We bulldoze those. And now I pay attention for once. Okay, that goes this one goes this way. Which means that this one goes this way. one goes this way. And that one goes that way. And I haven't actually drawn the arms on this side because I slightly despair. I will figure this out though. Give me a moment. I'm actually going to turn off road guidelines for this one just because of the space that I'm working with. I'm going to try this. Freeform this sucker. Ha 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 ha. Okay, now for the fun part. This one, like this, and like this, and stop trying to attach to that road too far. It's a little ugly, but it'll work. I have a little more room on this side. Alright, straight line. I'm just going to run that along here. Freeform tool. Why this works, I do not know, but if you take the freeform tool to the edge of the little 180 arc and then just sort of force it into the highway, it creates just this perfect angle. Lord only knows why. I don't know why the game does that, but it does. And, you know, gift horses. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What if I send you back the other way? No? Okay, this curve is just not right. Obviously. Alright, what if I... Ooh, hairpin turn onto the highway. I don't love it. Let's see if I can manage to... That is the entrance ramp. We really don't want it doing terrifying things like that. That is not what I wanted you to do at all. I hate the freeform road sometimes. This is why I don't usually use it. Well, it insists upon doing that, so... It's happening, folks. Alright, okay. This one goes this way. That one goes that way. Which means that one goes that way. And yeah, okay, let's just grab the 6-lane street here. So, this is a mutilation of the distributed diamond. Because everything I make is a mutilation, frankly. And one of the most important things is that this is not a streetlight, but this is. Very, very important. Now, I need to fix some things for my own sanity, so... take a 3-lane and take a 6-lane and divide it into two lanes. Where do the other 2 lanes go? Don't want to think about it. And all of this becomes ramp. Now, looking at it right now, you can probably see where my complaint is. Basically, over here on this side, these people on this ramp come in here and then they have to almost do a U-turn to get onto this road. I feel like that isn't right. Like over on this end, it's the same problem, really. Like this does not make sense to me. Like these are the ways that the roads are supposed to go. That's important. However, you come up here and you do this nice swoop over. Like if you're like, but you come here, you do a hairpin turn. You come here, you do a hairpin turn. Like to me, this feels backwards. And it's possible I've drawn it inside out because I'm just special that way. But it doesn't feel right. Which means either I've done it wrong or it needs to be fixed. It probably means I've done it wrong because frankly that is the kind of person I am. It's possible I drew it inside out. Let's try it again. Okay, where are my... oh yes. Where are my 2 sets of nodes? Here and here. Here and here. Am I grabbing the wrong one? I might be grabbing the wrong one. It might be this one. And then swoop it up into here. No, don't grab that node. I want... fine, okay, whatever. It does not want to do this one because this node's too close. Please stop snapping to the railway. It's underground. Okay, let's try this again without the railway getting in the way. Much better. I drew that backwards. Darn it. City Skylines gets weird if you draw things indifferently. Okay, so if I... all right, let's look at this. I might have drawn it backwards the first time. Okay, that was probably my fault. I apologize. This is not the tutorial creator's fault. This is me. All right, I'm just gonna send this around this way. Then like this. Please stop. Why are you doing that? What if I drew it the other way? Okay, fine. Weird little jagged bit, but I'll live with it. Flip this around. Let's see. Oh, nice and smooth on this side. I think I had it inside out. I think that is entirely my fault. See, that's one thing you've really got to bear in mind when you're following instructions. Actually follow the instructions. Don't follow what you think are the instructions. Why are you insisting on curving there? What if I just, you know, told you to make a straight line there? How about that? Turn that around. Turn that around. Okay, see, that goes right. Nice, smooth transitions. So, yeah, I drew it inside out. That is my fault. I am probably going to have to delete a bunch of this road. I'm just going to do that now. Okay, so I draw from the lower node going to the upper one. Yeah, that looks right. I had the whole thing inverted because I'm smart. Wait, no, I did it again. It's... Why can I not remember simple instructions? Like this? Please tell me I got it the right way around this time. I think I might have gotten it this time. Okay, flip that around. Delete those. Back to the stupid freeform tool. Go this way. I go that one, go that way, I guess. Go this way. Let go. Why do you insist upon doing that? I do not know. Okay, now let's make sure everything's facing the right way. I've got it upside down again. Like when I turn this one around the correct way, this angle becomes wrong. Wait, this angle's right. This angle's wrong. Oh. Okay, this is a brain issue. Distributed diamonds, folks. Might not be worth it, but supposedly these things are amazing for traffic, but the problem is I've had to rip out a lot of my good work in order to make room for this sucker, because they take up a lot of space. Okay. Time to fix some things around here so that I can actually test this sucker out. I don't really like what's happening here. I am not 100% certain which side is which here. But also this... I'm just turning all of this into 4-lane because it makes me happier, although apparently I can't change this bit! I wish I could change this road. Oh well. Okay, you know what? I'm going inland with this sucker. I'm gonna hope that this is the way. Okay, that was the easy side. Oh, also... Before I forget, this is not a traffic light. This is. This is a traffic light. This is not. Okay. Back to trying to figure out how to fix this mess in here. I had things so nice and tidy. Ah, well. Okay, this gonna move over here. Where is my 2-lane street with grass medians? There you are. This. Actually, no. I want this to be a bit straight here. Then I want to curve up. Like this. Then that connects there. Now, how do I fix these? How simple is it? What was this connected to? This was plastics. Okay. This one's paper. This one's planed timber. This one's plastics. It was connected to the toy factory. And where is the toy factory door? Where is your front door? There it is. Okay, there. Oh, that's awkward. Why did I put Primrose Street there? Okay. Let's see. If I think aloud enough, I will come up with a solution here. This road.
Pernu apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket. We take the
Wait, I can see how to fix this.
Appropriate markup, bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have hands. Pernu apparel. Clothes,
Oops.
but not quite.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a chilled salmon entree free. You heard right. Bring in any fish and get a free chilled salmon entree. And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish
Okay.
that's been sitting in the sun for a few days?
And and turn these around.
What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood themed restaurant where everything's a great catch.
And flip this
Rock City, the city's
so
only
that it
true
is
rock.
facing that road. I think that fixes everything that I destroyed here. I'm gonna pretend that it does. Okay. And I nearly forgot to... Yes. Change those all to highway ramps because it doesn't otherwise make sense to my brain. Okay, alright. Okay, so supposedly this thing really helps with traffic. We'll find out. Now, I have railway that I need to fix as well before I can unpause everything. Oh. Okay. This will need to be redone entirely if I keep it at all. Okay. I need this to connect to the main line. This is the main line, basically. The main line needs to come through here. I need a branch that connects to the... Alright, Loppy. Thank you for sticking with me this long, and I wish I could show you the distributed diamond actually running. But unfortunately, if I unpause with the railways in this state, it's going to be very, very bad. So, I'm sorry I couldn't show you. So, have a good night, sleep well. I didn't convert the highways back into highways. Oh boy. Alright. Good night, Loppy. Okay, I just keep finding things that I There we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's highway again, too. Back to attempting to work out. Okay, this connection goes out of the city. This is a very important connection. I have to keep this. But what if I backed it up? Okay. This is currently the through line. Keeping that in mind, this is the through line right now. This line Actually, let's get rid of this line too. And in fact, let's get rid of that. Okay. All right. This actually give me a straight line. Let's bring this out to like here. And curve it over this way. Where's my 180? Give me my 180. That's 180? Okay. Curve it like this. Leave it there like that for now. Do I have enough space? Gonna have to figure that out. Okay, so if I bring this up over here, drop that underground. Drop that further underground. Why am I doing this in curves? Hold on a moment. Straight line. Drop it underground. Run it across. Bring back the curves. Okay. It is pretty cute, Remused brushes. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do some jank here. No, apparently I can't do that in a straight line, so let's do it in a curve. Shh, we shall not speak of what that's doing down there. Okay, that is this station connected to the main line. Now we just need to connect this one to the main line in a Y joint. I hate Y joints. I hate Y joints so much. I hate drawing them. I hate the fact that this highway is in the way. really hope that that is... I hate Y joints. I really hate drawing Y joints. I hate the existence of Y joints. Y joints make me go why? Please, just do the thing, not that thing. Maybe? Lord, I hate it. Not wide joints. Y, like the letter Y. And I'm terrible at drawing them, especially when I have limited space. The problem is that trains will only connect to the tracks in certain ways. They won't take a bend that is too, not in real life. Other people playing this game, I have seen all sorts of horrors. I hate this bit. I hate this bit a lot. Okay. Yeah. Give me a straight line then. Please stop giving me the guidelines off of the railway tracks. Ugh. That is ugly, but it'll be functional. Alright, let's make sure everything is the right direction again. There we go. Highway goes over railway tracks. Railway tracks go under highway. Distributed diamond in place. Regular sized and easily pocketable. Indeed. Okay, what happens? Oh, a lot of mess happens because there's a lot of things that have an old... Okay. Building pianos. No, pianos would be easier. Okay. Now the main thing to watch for is whether or not they're doing U-turns. This is its own nightmare. I may have to do something about that, but what I'll start with is do I have a 4-lane with grass medians? Is that a thing that I possess anywhere without the bicycle lanes? No, you insist upon having grass in the middle? All right, fine, be that way. You be a 4-lane road. Can't do anything about this. I'm too tight here, so... But yes, the idea with the distributed diamond is that they do this cute little crossover thing at this intersection that allows for smoother getting on and off of the highways. Because you'll only ever be turning right. For those who drive, this is a very important thing. Now we can see their node braiding already. So possibly having the 3-lane here is not actually the right idea. Let's go back to the 2-lane. Oh, okay. And the university has had another year. We have added 944 students. And have achieved prestigious level once more. We won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and track and field. And we only had one toga party, which is probably why we still have so many students. Students use the campus flower beds as a resource for crafting bedazzling laurel wreaths to complement their toga looks. Yeah, time for another toga party, I suppose. Alright, where was I? Yes, I was... I can't change that. Okay. I can change this, though. Oh, that's probably why they were node braiding, you know, because you can't change that. Personally, I don't know that I love having this as a 6-lane. What if I took that one down to a 4-lane as well? Alright, let's see how this is. Oh, they're confused. They're still cramming themselves into that one node. See, this is why I wonder, like, this whole eating of traffic thing. I wonder if it's just a mod thing. Because if I had a particular garbage, there's something going on with the garbage that I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh, and I didn't reconnect the harbor. Look at that. The water is so close and yet so far. And so's the power. Oh boy. Well, let's just make the waterway a little bit more of a hazard here and connect it up like that. And why and where are we having a garbage issue? Okay, here it'll work itself out eventually. Like, these garbage trucks can get over there pretty easily, so that will probably take care of itself. This airport is not being serviced for some reason, despite that being right there.
Bring the whole family to at the
Oh,
old grain mill.
this place is finished emptying, so it can go back into...
Always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town.
Okay, is there any place where we have...
Grain mill with a smile and a full belly.
This one place has garbage problems.
Down to at the old grain
It'll probably take care of itself.
and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter.
There's that sinkhole that happened one time.
Closed down years ago, and we ordered
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
learned of the existence
Oh,
of
what do we have going on here?
We are not responsible.
When did these get destroyed?
Oh, no. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the old grain mill.
Also, why is the garbage not being collected at the farm main building? I upgraded the road and everything. There is no reason why this facility here is not collecting the garbage there. Although, I see this truck. Oh, it's full. Well, hopefully it'll work itself out. Okay, I'm probably just mainly getting the warning off of this airport and off of the recently moved. Yeah. Okay, I also want to make sure that I have the traffic doing the right thing here.
Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business. It's money business. You give your
Okay,
money
they
to us
go
and we
in
earn interest.
on
That's
that
the benefit.
side.
Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the
What
ground
side do
and
they
watering
come
it.
out of?
Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would. Okay, you want to go money fishing, so you use a little.
And
money
they
to
come
catch a
out
big
on
one.
the other
You know,
side.
just come
Okay.
and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Ban hammer.
Okay, I have it going the wrong way. As always. I can fix it though. I can absolutely fix it. This is an easy fix because I have so much space. Just pull that back to there. Okay, we want them going through this way. So, just gonna take this, and I'm gonna send it like this. Send it around like this. You know, I am probably doing this with the wrong kind of road. Hold on. Bring me my 2-lane one-ways. That goes like that. There we go. Okay, I'll just run this along here like this. And then I do have road guidelines turned back on again, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, attach it to that line. Nice curve. Just gonna pull this out this way just a bit. Go up here with this. It's about halfway. Line up there, and then attach those. Hey, and the arrows are even going in the right direction. This intersection's a little ugly, but Can I let myself fix it is the question. Without getting in my own way. And the answer is yes, I can fix it without getting in my own way. There! Now the traffic shall not braid. Alright, junction check. Because if they've put a light on this corner, I'm going to be very angry. They have not. Alright, good. That red truck gets real confused, but the others are coping. The others are coping well. Why did so few of them actually pull in? So, yeah, this will just make sure that the trucks don't cross over each other. Going in and out if they ever do the same thing at the same time. Why are these guys just going round and round in circles? What is happening here? Why is nobody stopping? Interesting. What the heck is this?
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
Oh, man.
Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
I don't know why it's doing this at all. Also, why does this one stop? Oh. Ooh, okay, you nasty person, you nasty creature, you are going to park on the side of that road. You have parked on that side of that road. How dare! Nobody is parking on the sides of my thoroughfares. Thank you very much. You want to park? Too bad. Okay. now that we've taken care of that little private vehicle parking problem, I will have to give them some place to park, or else it's going to be an issue, but we'll give them one of these. There, you can park on that. Oh, and I need to reset all the pedestrian stuff that I had and removed with prejudice. So, oh, please, why? Okay, maybe if I turn off road guidelines? There we go. Okay. Page down, go over here. Page down. You're gonna be kind of annoying about this, aren't you? Yes, you are. Fine, go down over there. Simply for looks, we're gonna let that go across there like that. Page down. Over here. Okay, this is a thing that's happening now. Okay, we're gonna go over here with this. And okay, that is connected, right? I don't think that's connected. Ugh. Please hold. How do I... Maybe if I go like... whoop, like this? There we go! Okay, and we also need to get people across the highway and everything that's happening over here. So... oh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even realize that was happening. Well, that's gonna be, I declare that somebody else's problem forever. It's definitely not me or anything that I caused. Okay, let's see. Well, setting aside any other concerns, let's just run them along the side of the highway here. They're not actually allowed to walk beside highway ramps, so I'm just there. Alright, we need to cross the Harrison Victoria. And it's probably best to cross here since they're on the ground here, but this is going to be interesting, so... if I pin this here and here... And there. Alright, give me my road guidelines back because I'm gonna want them for this part. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Now, I want to bring them over here. Where's the line that is... I think that's the line that's that one. Yep, that was that line. All right. We have done it. Sorta. I still have to do something over here. Let's see. If I go across here... Ooh, this is going to be fun. Okay, and across here... Might as well attach those there. I can send this one down to the ground over here, I suppose. No, wait. What if? It's a good ramp, but... No. I'm gonna bring them to the ground here and just connect those there. That's what I'm gonna do. This will go down here. And this can go to... how do I make this work? What if I pin it like, whoop, if I pin it up here, go to here, and then, what are you doing? Ooh, found a new glitch. Oh, found a glorious new glitch. Look at that sucker. They're definitely not going to use that. That is a glorious glitch, though. My goodness, look at you. Okay, that is spectacular, but I can't actually do anything with it. Well, I can build a path that goes up a vertical embankment. Muse. Oh, that's spectacularly useless to me, but that's amazing. Okay. Let's try this again. Pin a piece of path here. Okay. Game. We need to have words, game. Oh boy. Alright. I'm going to need the smallest one. Going to pin it here. Okay. Oh, game, I hate you. I made it worse. Let's try this again. There. Okay, hopefully I will be able to work with this now. There we go. It only looks a little weird. Okay. I hate what this does. I wonder, can I just draw it straight across? I can! Hallelujah.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes
There.
with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara.
I don't know why any pedestrians would want to be getting to the road here, but
Take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified.
but
as a
visually it looks better to me. So
Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4
now the main question is why are these trucks choosing to do this?
Animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Lars here. Did you know how much a guitar weighs? It's not a joke. I need to send a guitar and I don't know how many stamps to get. Anyway, keep it here. We've got some great music coming up.
Oh right, the thunderstorm.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the
I
storm
could
has
make a
passed.
skate park with that, but okay, now I'm stuck in the wrong view. Thank you for telling me about the citywide thunderstorm that I can't do anything about, game. Thanks. Okay, so how do I... It won't let me change this street. It won't let me change this street, and it insists upon sending them that away. So... You know, after I did battle with that thing to make it work... Alright. Give me my one-way industrial road. Take this here. I didn't. This little slope that it's given itself is just a... Okay, let's see if 4 does it. 4 does it. Okay. Alright, give me my curves tool. get back down onto the ground. And take out the path, because nothing I make that's nice gets to stay. Wrong one, this one. Okay, and like that, and like that, and like that, and like that, and flip that. And despair of my own abilities. What is happening here? Why it insists upon going so high over the water, I do not know. It insists upon doing it this way, and I hate it. This is still gonna braid them, though. Okay, so it insists upon sending them out this way, so I'm just going to send them in that way. I also have no idea what to do about the pedestrians now. Also, I do need to give everybody a place to park because stupidity. Okay. I am just gonna drop off the pedestrians there and they can figure it out. Why? Seriously, why? Give me one good reason, game. Fine. Be that way, you little dick. That should hopefully keep them from crossing the road anywhere besides this little bit that I've given them to park on here, which hopefully the trucks won't use to turn around. Oh, well, I really broke it now. Oh, because I didn't give it power back. Yes, yes, have your precious juice. What are you doing? What monstrosity have you decided to perpetuate upon my... What is this? Why are you doing this? See, this is what's supposed to be happening. This is what's supposed to be happening. Why do I have someone terminating right there? Where is that vehicle going? Where are any of those vehicles going? Why is there a turning node there? Why is this happening? This node here in the middle, I get that. That's the node where they turn into the station. This node over here makes no sense at all. There's absolutely no reason for that node. I'm hoping that it's just an old artifact. And that, like, once everything figures itself out, it just goes away? I still have to give the civilian cars a place to park, but apparently I can't trust anybody with having a little street there. But maybe I can now that they've figured themselves out? Have I broken everything? Okay, it's a whole lot of inbound right now. And the outbound leaves by going this way. Yes. I am still not sure what that one private vehicle is doing. But this is happening. Okay, they aren't doing that weird turnaround. Yes. Yes, okay. It managed to figure itself out somehow. In the meantime, this is an issue. Did this turn itself into a traffic light on me? There's the problem. Speaking of things that shouldn't be traffic lights. Okay. You should never have two traffic lights that close together in a game like this. Oh, blast. I never reconnected this station to a road. Okay, let's move the earthquake sensor over here. Alright, I need my one-way... Oh, no, not here. One-way... Oh, no, wait, two-way. Two-way with grass medians. No, that's with bicycle lanes. There we go. Two-lane road with grass. And take that up here. Curve that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. Curve that up like this. Curve it over like this. Curve it down. Well, that's a little ugly, but it's reconnected now. No wonder it was having garbage problems. Okay. This is a little ugh, but it'll do. Okay, if I check junctions on you, do you have public transport and cargo? Yeah, something's coming. Your garbage truck is coming, I promise. Okay. And yes, I do get really disappointed with the game when it does foolish things to me. I mean, they're not backing up to the onto the highway. I'll give it that.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night.
But they are backed up really far on this street.
So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be
I mean, I do also have an exit over here, but
wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide.
see, I just don't know. Like, supposedly these are really good for getting traffic off the highway and into districts, neighborhoods, and from neighborhoods back onto the highway. But I don't know. It just seems like an awful lot of space for not a lot of return. I mean, they get really backed up here.
From metal to grunge and everything in between, this is Rock City.
The traffic for the cargo harbor is not getting super backed up though, so that's good. And I did correctly connect at least some of the trains. I hate you, Y. I hate you, Y Junction. I hate you so much. Yeah, I didn't quite draw it right. They have to slow down to go through it. Sigh. Okay, we're receiving cargo ships. We're sending trains. No, an M just doesn't work. When it comes to trains, you gotta do a whole lot of circles, triangles. Also, it's not making me happy. Okay, yes, garbage is piling up somewhere. I will figure that out. But first, where are my industrial one-ways? I'm going to... I'm going to pull this out a little bit. Send it over this way. Can I get the guideline? Thank you. Whoop! Get that sucker back on ground level. And connect that up. Okay, that makes me happier. The slope's a little ugly. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, the slope is still a little bit weird, but the curve and this curve feels a lot better than the right angle turn. Okay. And now I will unpause and we'll see what this floating truck here does. Floats gently back to the ground. Okay, I don't love how it does that, but there's nothing I cannot change that part of the street. The part of the street that's directly in front of the directly in front of the harbor. I can't change it. So as much as I would like to make the whole thing just, you know, go smoothly around, and as much as I've given people places to park right over here on Raymond Street, the parked cars do not actually make a difference to the traffic. As you can see, the AI just has them going straight over this sedan. But I hate the visual. I super hate the visual. That's why I like these industrial roads, because Private citizens are not allowed to park on the industrial roads. But yeah, watching these trucks constantly drive over that little sedan that is parked exactly where I don't want it to be is actually kind of soothing. My personal feeling is that all of the roads that come attached to buildings like this should be one way in the optimal direction for the building. Like, this should be a one-way road that goes to what is currently the left. Especially since it would stop trucks from doing that weird curly Q thing that they keep doing there. But yeah, it is kind of amusing to watch them just drive straight over that sedan that is parked in the wrong place. And see, here we have a cargo train coming in. 20% load. And it has received, I believe. No, it had a bunch of the load taken off. So now it's only 7% loaded. Speaking of which, I should probably check on my bus systems. But yeah, I just don't know about the distributed diamond. I mean, it looks cool. I just don't know if it's actually being of any use, though. Guys, why are you turning there? You're supposed to go around the roundabout. That's what I've given you the roundabout for. Oh well. Be that way, I suppose. Alright. Let's check on the bus systems. Now that we actually have buses on routes. Oh, look at that! There are no more zeros in the vehicles. There are some zeros in the passengers, though. Sunset Intercity. What's going on there? We have 19 vehicles and nobody waiting to use them. Redonk, reduce. We'll take that down to 3 vehicles. Okay, anybody else have a number? Oh, you have 1 passenger now. Excellent. Okay. Alright, this one is also really low. 4 people were waiting at 1 stop, so these 14 vehicles that are running along here, very unnecessary. I may have to change what kind of vehicles the intercities are using, because I think that the 30 passenger buses are a bit much for the intercity lines. Anyway, I I should probably be a little more systematic about this. Hemlock Beechwood Intercity. One person, 6 people, 27 people on this bus. 5 buses on the route. I'm gonna pause for a moment just so I can see. 5 people on this bus, 1 on this one, 2 on this one, 30 on this one, 27 on this one. I think this actually looks good to me. This looks good. This, I feel, is properly balanced. This is the way I want a balanced bus system to look. Mostly full or full buses, and a low enough people waiting at the stops that they can be picked up by buses that are coming to them. I might actually have one too many buses on this route, but this is good. Alright. Grape Park clockwise. Now, this is an interesting one. I think we have too many buses because I am seeing several buses here that have 0 passengers. So, how many buses have 0 passengers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them have 0 passengers. So 20 minus 7 is 13. So because I don't want to have 13 buses, I'm going to take this down to 12. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, Intercity Beechwood. Definitely too many buses. I can take 2 buses off this route and not cry. Why do I have 1 bus that can take 22 people? What's going on there? Weird. Okay, so let's take this down to 4 buses. Alright, that's Intercity Beechwood Heights. Umber Heights clockwise. This one's good. I do have 41 people waiting at this one stop. But it looks like the buses that I have can absorb that number of people pretty easily. And only 1 bus is full. So you know what? I'm actually going to take this up to 6 buses. Alright, that is Umber Heights. I do not know why that bell keeps going off. Alright, we have Sunset Hills. There is over 1,000 people waiting at one stop here. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to combo this one. We're going to need bigger buses. You're not allowing me to have bigger buses. Alright, we're gonna have to have more buses. 1,000 people waiting at that one stop, and most of the buses are pretty full. Okay. I don't want to do the true math, so I'm just going to double the number of buses and hope for the best. So we're going to take this up to 14. Alright, that was Sunset Hills North clockwise. Intercity Beechwood Glade. Definitely does not need 19 buses. My goodness, there is one person waiting. And 8, 9, 10 people actually on the buses. So that's 11 people. We're gonna take this sucker down to 4. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Intercity Beechwood Glade. Olive Heights clockwise. Okay. We have here buses that are at least half full, but one stop with 167 people waiting. So I think we need more than 6 buses. I'm going to bump this up to 9. And hope that that's going to be good. Alright, that's Olive Heights clockwise. Intercity Crescent Park. Interesting. Look at those 2 full buses there, but only 16 people waiting, and the buses that are there is going to absorb it no problem. In fact, I can take 2 buses off of this route. Okay, that's Intercity Crescent Park. Next one along is Dean, clockwise. This is not actually looking too bad. We have mostly full buses, but we don't have a lot of people waiting per stop. Why do I have one bus that takes 50 on this route? This is interesting. This is using a mix of buses for some reason. I have some 30s and some 50s. But yeah, this one will take care of itself. And the 7 buses that it's got right now it's fine. It's fine for the traffic it has. This one needs no adjustment. Okay, so that was Dean clockwise. The next one is Intercity Middle Hills, which is seeing some use, but not a lot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 empty buses. So I'm going to take this down to 3. Gotta remember not to do this entirely on pause or it's gonna mess things up really terribly. Okay, that's Intercity Middle Hills.
Pop soda.
Sunset Hills South, counterclockwise.
You want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. Watch the cash.
Okay, one of my parks leveled up. Which one?
You can have it. You just have to ask for it. I was
Chirpyland! Chirpyland has reached level 5, which means it now has a roller coaster and a Ferris wheel. I'm definitely going to have to do something with that, but I've started on the buses, and I will finish the buses before I do another thing.
run. Don't walk. Get your heart rate above 120.
Okay, where was I?
This offer is just
Oh yes, Intercity Middle Hills was the one that I just finished. Sunset Hills South, counterclockwise.
at 143 Industrial Way that leaves it gone. So
Alright, how does this one look?
go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
This one's good. I could take it down to 4 vehicles, but I think this is fine. The buses here, they're mostly empty, and the number of people waiting at the stops can easily be absorbed by the buses that are on the road. So this one's fine. Alright, that is Sunset Hills South counterclockwise, which means the next one is Intercity Olive. Interesting. We do have a bunch of empty and mostly empty vehicles here, but it does look like people are using it. Like there's 6 on this one, 3 on this one, there's 9 on this one, and 11 on this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 empty buses, and 2 more that only have 1 passenger. So if I reduce this by 7, I'm looking pretty good. 12 take away 7 is what? Oh Lord, I hate math. 5? I take it to 5 vehicles, I guess? Math. Okay, so Intercity Olive goes to 5 vehicles. And then Sunset Hills North counterclockwise. I think that was the one that I already adjusted. No, it's not. Although maybe. It looks pretty good though. The buses on the road can easily absorb the passengers, and I do have full buses, so we're looking good here. Okay, Sunset Hills North counterclockwise is looking fine. Where am I? Okay, the next one along is Glade Park counterclockwise. Oh, this is a big one. Alright, 232 people waiting at this one stop. Which means I probably have to increase my buses. Not by a lot, though. Have to remember, all of the bus routes are perfect loops, which means that these empty buses are going to come around to this stop. But there's 80 waiting here. I'm gonna add like 4 more buses to this route. I'll take it up to 14 buses and hope that it absorbs. Alright, that's Glade Park counterclockwise. Intercity Chirpyland. Oh, it's very tempting to take care of Chirpyland while I'm here, but I said what I said. Okay. This one only has 2 stops, but man, look at those full buses. Oh, all of the buses are full. Okay. That's 3 buses. That's another 2. If I add 6 if I double the buses, let's say I add 12 buses. Like add 6 buses to this. That should hopefully help. Okay, that's the Intercity Chirpy Land. Where is Intercity Chirpy Land? There it is. So next, Cloud counterclockwise. Huh. This one, I could actually knock off a bus and not be upset about it, but I think it's fine. But yeah, I could take away a bus and it would just be absorbed. But yeah, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Okay. That is Cloud counterclockwise. So the next one along is Intercity Grape. And this one can definitely use fewer buses. Look at how few passengers there are per bus. So I'm going to knock this one down to... Let's knock this one down to about 5. Okay, Intercity Grape. Intercity Hemlock Beach is next. Oh, that's another odd one. Lots of empty buses, or nearly empty buses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 empty buses. Plus another 1, 2, 3 that are practically empty. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna half the number of buses on here. It'll still be too many, but take that to 6. Alright, that's the Intercity Hemlock Beach. Glade Park clockwise. I forgot to unpause, but okay. Oh. Well, this one needs more buses. Because there's this 172 people waiting here. And that's more than the buses can absorb. Math is difficult. I think what I will do is just double the number of buses. We'll run it from 5 to 10. Hopefully that will help. Alright, that's Glade Park clockwise. Holly Square counterclockwise. Too many buses. I can take like 4 buses off this route and it won't be noticed. So let's knock this one down to 3. Okay, Holly Square counterclockwise. Intercity Glade Hemlock. Oh, another bunch of interesting numbers and probably way too many vehicles. Well, none of the buses are completely empty, but most of them are mostly empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd say I can knock at least 6 buses off this route and not leave anyone stranded. So let's take this sucker down to 5. Alright, that's the Intercity Glade Hemlock. Dean counterclockwise. Oh dear. 334 people waiting. 296 people waiting. 245. 108. This is supposed to have the bendy buses on it. This is supposed to have the 50 passenger buses on it. Why doesn't it? This is supposed to have a capacity 50 people buses. I think I glitched something somewhere. Well, definitely going to have to increase the buses here because there's so many people waiting at these stops, and look at all these full buses. Okay, I'm gonna, like, double this. Whoop. I said double it, game. Okay, fine. We're gonna put 22... We're gonna add 12 buses to this route. And check back with it later. Alright, that is the Dean counterclockwise. Intercity Strawberry. Oh boy. Okay, I can knock 3 vehicles off this route and it won't be a problem. So we're gonna take this sucker down to... You know what? We're gonna take it down to 3. Okay, that is the Intercity Strawberry. Sunset Hills South clockwise. Bit of a mess here. Why are there 200 people at this one stop? And then 114 there. I'm gonna double the buses on this route because even though this one's empty, yeah, it's gonna get filled up and then there'll still be people waiting. Okay, I'm gonna take this up to 10 vehicles. Alright, Sunset Hills South clockwise. Amity Park clockwise. Needs more buses, I can tell you without even, Okay. Oh, this is gonna need a bunch more buses. Alright. I'm going to put this up to 15 buses. At some point I'm gonna have to do another check, and we'll see if that's enough buses for this route. Oh boy. Okay. let's see, that's Amity Park clockwise, which means the next one is Intercity Amity, which is seeing a remarkable number of passengers. My goodness, look at that. Now that one is definitely going to need more buses. That one needs bigger buses, frankly. Why are all of these like 30 passenger buses? Why is this happening? These are not going to absorb all of the 444 passengers. There's a lot of people going from Amity to in the Intercity station. Okay, I guess I'll just double it. I'll take it up to 14 and hope. Okay, that's Intercity Amity, and I just adjusted the camera too far. There we go. Okay. Intercity Amity was where I am. Intercity Sunset. I already adjusted that one. Okay. That one's fine. 3 of vehicles is fine. Intercity Sunset. Where are we? Here we are. Ivy counterclockwise. I'm going to be spending the rest of my stream like this. Academic year! Thanks! We've added more students, although our campus attractiveness has gone down. We won trophies in baseball, American football, and swimming. And we had 2 toga parties. Yay! Oh man, why did I start this bus line checking project so late in my stream? Okay, Ivy counterclockwise has practically no passengers. So I can reduce them. I'm actually going to take them down to 3 buses. They could probably do just as well with 2, but okay, Ivy counterclockwise was where I was. Intercity Holly Glade. This one's okay. I am going to take a bus off because I don't like having 13 buses on a route. Feels unlucky. But, it's fine. This is good. It's alright. Alright, that is Intercity Holly Glade. Intercity Barlow Holly. Oh. And this one has too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can take 12 buses off this route. Which leaves me with 6. Okay, it wants to be 7. Fine, it'll be 7. Okay. That's the Intercity Barlow Holly. Holly Square clockwise. This is fine. I think I might have already adjusted this one, actually. This is fine. This is good. Holly Square clockwise is where I am, which means the next one is Grape Park counterclockwise. Which might also... There's this one stop with 155 people. The buses that are coming up to it can absorb that. But I'm gonna give them one more vehicle just in case. Alright, that is Grape Park counterclockwise. Which means that Intercity Cloud is the next one. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Oh man, 2,567 people waiting, and all of the buses except for one of them are full. Oh no.
Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it.
Okay, I'm doubling this one,
Our 3-day sleepaway camp.
and I'm making a note so that we can come back and look at it later, because I'm honestly not sure if doubling is going to be enough. So, I am putting a note on here. Bus line, Intercity, Cloud, need bus number change? Question mark? Okay. Taking this up to 40 buses.
Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is
And dear Lord, okay.
Vault-Tec. Only the best.
Alright, Intercity Cloud is the one that I just changed, which means that Intercity Umber Heights is the next one.
Lars here. Did you know how much a guitar weighs?
This one has too many buses.
I don't know how many stamps to get. Anyway, keep it here. We've got some
Taking this sucker down to 3. Okay, Intercity Umber Heights. I'm nearly to the bottom. Alright, Cloud clockwise. Ooh. Oh ho ho ho. This is going to need more vehicles. There are more waiting than can be absorbed by the buses that are on the road. But how many more is the question? I'll double it. I'll take that up to 14. Alright, I forgot to unpause. Alright, Cloud clockwise, which means that Amity Park counterclockwise is the next one. I'm taking a bus off this route. There we go. Okay. I can see the end in sight. The next one we have is Umber... I spelled that wrong. Amadeus. Sorry? Okay, Umber Heights counterclockwise is the next one along. I think I've done all the Amity ones now, Muse, so your trauma will go unaddressed. This one needs more buses. There are definitely more passengers than can be absorbed by these buses. So I'm gonna knock this one up to 12. Okay, I did misspell the name of that one, but we're not stopping now. We're going to Ivy clockwise, which has too many buses. Also, there's a game going on right now somewhere on the campus. Listen to those sports noises. Okay. I'm going to take this one down to 3 vehicles. Alright, Intercity Airport. This one... Ooh. Not a lot of people busing to the airport here. I'm anticipating the next episode. I see. Why is there a mix of buses on this one? This is supposed to be shuttles. But in any case, there are too many shuttles here. We have like 4 people riding on the entire system and 13 waiting here. Now this one would spike depending on whether or not a plane has arrived recently, but this is entirely too many vehicles, and I'm going to half it down to 18 right now, which is still probably too many. But yeah, we'll see. All right, last one, Intercity Ivy, which has too many buses. Not a lot of people busing to school, apparently. Stream dead? Hold on. I'm still broadcasting fine. I'm showing it as being up. I'm showing myself as still broadcasting just fine, so I think it might be Muse on this one. But I have double checked. Okay, sorry about that. I only have one monitor. And I was just saying that there's too many vehicles on this route. Look at all those empty vehicles, or nearly empty vehicles. I'm going to half this. I'm going to take this down to 4. There. Oh, now it's stuck on loading. Yeah, Muse, I'm sorry. It sounds like it's you. But the good news is I'm stopping soon. If you can hear me yet. Okay, now that I have done all of that, so much has been happening in the city while I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna go down here to where I stashed all of my bus depots. Buses in use 47, buses in use 17, buses in use 290. Now, you see, I shouldn't be using that many biofuel buses. I don't understand why it's doing all biofuel buses. I think I might have to do something about that. Because all of the buses should not be coming off of this station. And also, like, I have other buses. Why can't I select any of them? Why are these two places not selectable? Why is this happening? If I take this and put it on here, $13, $44, $284. What is... Are they too close together? Is it because they each have their own street? Do they not like having a street pressed up against their backside? When I started the stream, there were no biofuel buses in use. Now I can't get the city to use non-biofuel buses. I honestly don't understand what the problem is. I mean, I connected them directly to the highway. I don't understand. I have different buses than the biofuels selected. This I can select different buses. Oh, now I can select different buses. Whatever I did fixed it, apparently. Questions I cannot answer. Questions I do not know the answer to and may not want to know the answer to. Alright, we're going to Chirpyland because that's the place where I'm going to start next stream. Because I have more rides to put down. To be distracting to the planes. Because that's the kind of person I am. I also need to do some more of my public transit checking. The metro lines need to be checked. The train lines need to be checked. Oh, now I'm showing as being offline on my stream. Oh, that's great. Okay, now it's Twitch. Now it's Twitch and I'm annoyed. Okay, why? I don't know. Well, that's it. That's it. Had to restart your whole phone? Dang. I mean, my tablet is showing my stream as being offline right now, but when I go and look at it on my browser, it's showing as it is being online. So I don't know what's going on now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save Foxville here. And I will come back to this next week, hopefully with less of this foolishness. This ridiculousness. I mean, it's showing me your comments despite showing me that my stream is offline. It's so dumb. So, I'm gonna go. This is where I will leave off for this week. If you are curious exactly how things have been going for Foxville and all the things that I've been tweaking and changing, and boy, I should not have left on a place where there are fireworks, but now it's too late. You can find that on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot link to, hopefully, that anybody can see. There is a playlist there to make things easy to find.
Making the best of mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there?
And, okay, that's annoying. Right, I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night. Starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we have enough people together to form a room, I will be playing Among Us with a pack of my friends. We will probably play a bunch of hide and seek, which means we'll be running around in the dark and screaming, and possibly we'll get to some classic as well, which also means we'll be running around and screaming, but slightly less darkness and slightly more lying. So, you know, we'll see which one it comes out to on Wednesday. Then I will be back again on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Valheim for Try Not to Die Thursday. Last week's, I actually managed to not die for the entire stream. Will I be able to keep up the streak? It is doubtful, because I have a lot of mining to do, and the one place that I know to find a particular ore that I need tin is really, really close to a 1-star troll that kept killing me last time I was over in that direction, over and over and over again. So we'll see if I actually manage to survive. I'm not sure. Then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I finally got out of the wizard's basement, which means that I can actually play in the overworld. Sunlight actually exists. It's amazing. I'd forgotten that there was actually sunlight in this game. It had been so long. So I will be crashing around Baldur's Gate and possibly even continuing the main plot instead of following side quests all over the place, just this once, on Sunday night. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be returning to the city of Foxville, where I will continue to try to figure out my traffic problems and level up Chirpyland, and actually, come to think of it, my ore leveled up as well. And I didn't do anything about that at all. I should really look into that now that I think about it. I'm going to add it to the list. Organization, never met her. So, lots of things for me to do next Monday. A lot of tweaking and changing of stuff, and maybe checking in on that office area of the city that I put in at the beginning of this stream, and hopefully getting some more unique buildings placed and some parks done and various special things like that. It would be really nice if I could, you know, start making the city a nicer place instead of just a place where traffic flows, which does make it nice, but it's not special. I'd like to put in some more parks and you know, make things look nice and possibly build a distributed diamond correctly on the first try instead of on the third one like I did tonight. But who knows? So, that is the plan for my upcoming week. Everything that I plan to do, all the games that I plan to play. So much going on and so many different things. Tonight has been a lot of fun, despite my frustration with some of the tools, as usual. And I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night.